What up? What up? What up? What up? We live.
What up?
What up? We live.
What up?
What up?
Woo.
We live.
What up?
What up?
Woo.
We live.
What up?
What up?
We in for an all
We
day
live.
stream. What up?
What up?
We in for an all
We
day
live.
stream. What up?
What up?
We in for an all
We
day
live.
stream. What up?
What up?
We in for an all
We
day
live.
stream. What up?
Oh,
We in for an all
we
day
live.
stream.
Good morning, everybody. Oh,
We in for an all
we
day
live. Oh, there. It's probably double talking. Probably echo. No more echo now. Good morning, Marie. Good morning. That's how I keep everybody on their toes. Nah, but when I open up, so I stream off Streamlabs, but I need to open up a YouTube tab because I can't moderate the chat in case somebody gets unruly, or I can't make a poll, or I can't do certain things unless I have the YouTube tab up. Yo, I got to keep you guys thinking. It was in a loop, in a loop, in a loop, in a loop. Oh, man. I don't know what to expect out of today. Yo, 8:30 news. Dude, I didn't play it. But yeah, it just went. It took a blue chew and just went straight up. Straight up. What's good, Dell? Dude, market is over at, I think, 1 o'clock today, right? Nah, the move wasn't that big. I think just because of I think just because the day before July 4th. Yeah, non-farm payroll. I mean, it was super clean. I should have played it with one account. I mean, who cares? That's, I should have just done it. There was nobody to peer pressure me into doing it, so I didn't do it. I need peer pressure, guys. I got back from the gym and I was brushing my kids' teeth. I was brushing my kids' teeth and I completely forgot about it. So it is what it is. Dude, that's solid, 80 ticks. I probably would have just hit it for like 65, and then they would have filled me at whatever they wanted to fill me at. But it's just kind of... Wait, what? Dude, that's like... How many times have you Dude, you've definitely messed up on news lately. News has got the best of you recently, Dell. I mean, it's good for bringing accounts back from the dead. Like if you had an account that was at like, $500 or drawdown, it's a good place to get it back up. Good morning, Donna. What's up, Real? What's good? Kind of new here. What's the 2 essential indicators I use? Honestly, I like fair value gap inversions. I play the orb. I like breaker blocks. That's 3. That's 3, but that's probably where I if I had to do a couple indicators, it's probably where I'd sit. This is where I make more of my decisions on. This is more of the decision screen. I got it on my other screen also, but I have it here so I can bring it up on so everybody can see it. Yeah, you can't leave orders in during news. I mean, I've done it, obviously. I did it, dude, one time I did it. I came back and I had like $68,000 in the account or something absolutely bonkers. And I was like, yo, that is way too much money. Hey, it was like way, way past. Hold on one second. Yo, who just saved themselves a $50 Uber ride? Yo, you know how my car was in an accident the other day? So my car's done. My car's fixed. And I thought I had to drop the rental off at Enterprise and then Uber to the place to pick my car up. But apparently, I can just drive my rental, pick up my car, and Enterprise will just pick my car up from there. Yeah, I got a bunch of things. Dude, that just saved me so much time. I thought I was going to have to drive like 20 minutes and then Uber 20 minutes. Yeah, I just saved myself probably 40 minutes. We made an all-time high. Did you short it, Marie? Whoa. Clambo hatchback. And I still understand why people spend so much on a car. I'm not a car guy. I just don't get it. Dude, I might take this to the downside. It's too bad it's 912. Think it will sweep the breaker on what time frame? You're talking about all the way down here? Look at that. Look at that. Yo, what up, Coach Fred? Bro, 500K on a car is crazy. Honestly, so I just got myself a Jeep. Bro, the sticker price on this Jeep was $76,000. I bought it with 200 miles on it. And I got it for 43,000 because it's 2 years old with 200 miles on it. I just saved myself 30 something, like 30 grand, $33,000. And it's a brand new car. It's 200 miles on it. Yo, what up, Jim? Yo, should I sit here and talk about I'm on my 18th Ferrari, like like Rips does? It's like, yo, you guys can relate, right? Like I'm on my 15th Ferrari, guys. What up? Yo, the GTIs, I remember those cars. Those were like a cult car. Oh. Yo, what up, Josh? Yo, I'm gonna plug in a bunch of good information in that in the Discord spot. In the Discord spot, probably today. But yeah. Wayfair did 10% yesterday. I don't know. People still use Wayfair. That's crazy. I didn't even know Wayfair was still a thing. Apparently so. Obviously. Apparently so. Dude, you don't even know how Wayfair works on the back end. If I go to sell something on Wayfair and say I want to sell it for $30, Wayfair turns around and sells it for like $58. Home builder stocks are juicing. They're probably waiting for rates to drop. Damn, you stacking those. Those home builders, were they running prior or are they just running now? Like, did they ever dip? Good morning, Monet. Did they ever dip? Dude, I'm trying to find this guy's fucking message. Oh, here we go. Oh, they had a no. Yo, which one are you looking at? Dude, Sears. Yo, I got a funny thing about Sears. So I was on the phone with Sears probably back in 2000. I don't know if it was before COVID or after COVID, but it was either 2019 to 2021. And I was on the phone with Sears, and they literally showed me the admin login for their advertising platform on the back. And you could see, I logged in and you could see every single company that was advertising on Sears. You could see every single company that was advertising on Sears. I was like, what the fuck is going on? That's when I knew they were just done. I was like, how sloppy is this shit? Do what you need to get paid. Remember, nobody beats the Wiz, dude. Do you remember Crazy? What was the guy's name? Maybe what, Crazy Eddie? Was that it? Dude. RKTW. W is considered a home builder. Z is definitely one. Do you remember Open? Do you remember Open was supposed to be the next big real estate company? Yeah, oh, that's it. Open Door. Open Door. Gold? Hold on one second. I'm popping my E-Trade open. Yo, Crazy Eddie. Yo, I went to Crazy Eddie to buy a TV, use code Cove Trader, and he threw in a free bicycle. Bro, Crazy Eddie, was that in New York or was that everywhere? Crazy Eddie. I'm trying to think like where Crazy Eddie was actually. Oh yeah, this home builder got crushed. You know what I look at though? Like this home builder wasn't even doing good during COVID. Like it's basically back to COVID highs. Oh, here's the tri-state area only. Yo, what up, Pine? Yo, I didn't know that. Yo, if you guys don't know Crazy Eddie.
Order filled.
Oh. That was like a big thing. Fucking Crazy Eddie. Let's see. We're going to ride the 34 and pop. Actually, I don't even need. What do I need to get a day in? Bro. There's another guy. You have Fast Eddies? Dude, there was another guy that sold jet skis on Long Island. Hold on one second. Dude, his name was. It's now Island Power Sports, but it was called something else. Hold on. Jet ski deal, Long Island. Lawsuit. That's a lawsuit. Yo. I went in there one time and I was like, I will not buy a freaking jet ski from this guy. He was like doing like shady loans for jet skis and stuff. It was another like crazy something. Yeah, I did. I don't know the appliance stores though.
Order filled.
Yo, I need $40 to lock in a day. Yo, Route 1. What was the mall over there on Route 1? I used to go to it all the time. There was a mall on Route 1 between Ryder and Rutgers. What up, Brandon? Dude, I got a crazy story. Oh man, I don't even know if I should say this story on live here. Yo, Quaker Bridge Mall, man, all day. Yeah, I used to go there all the time. All the time. I lived there at the school, but then I had an apartment all the way up one in East Brunswick, right in one of those garden apartments. It was between 1 and 9. Dude, you got off Route 1. I'll tell you exactly where it was. Was it 9? Trying to bring up a map. I'll tell you. Was it 9 or 33? I'm looking for. Oh, Route 1. Oh, no, it was Route 1. Dude, it was. Yeah, there's Raymore and Flanagan right there. Maybe it was 130. I'm zooming in. I don't even know if it's still there. But yeah, it was outside. I'll find it. I'll find it one day. But yeah, I was right by I was right there. What up, Michael? Jose Tejas? I don't know who that is. Yo, Bull is up 5% in pre-market. Just remember to take profits, Josh. You know, Bull has ran before, and then it's ran from 13 all the way to like 19, and then all the way back down to 11. So I'm just letting you know, like, it can easily return back to the 9, which is all the way at 12. Damn, so you made money. Dude, I definitely did not buy 15,000 shares. Dude, this was definitely risky. Dude, this was not a fit. I'll be honest with you, if it started to drop into like the 8s, I probably would have added. Then I would have started to build like a real position, I guess. But I was not buying 15,000 shares of this shit while we just continue to go down. I'm done with this account. This is a funded account. I'm done. So I have some other accounts, right? Yeah. This is eval city. Let's go. Let's select an eval that is just smoked. Dude, the problem is the market's making all-time highs. You know, I'm not looking. Renava, what up? What up, TJ? The market's making all-time highs. I'm not pushing in heavy for an all-time high smashing that I can take. I like when we start dropping. Wait, do you have 15,000 shares or $15,000 worth? Dude, they just pop in this thing.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Oh, this is
Order filled.
Hail Mary. Oh, actually, the account's...
Order rejected.
I don't know why the account smoked. We're not even at... Can I not trade?
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm preparing right now. Oh, I thought you said you had 15,000 shares, man. I was like, that's a big fucking position for something like this. No, I don't, Josh. It's not that good. Honestly, you know what I do in Volumetrica? I tend to buy and just leave it. Like, I've had more winning trades that were massive in Volumetrica than any other platform. Because I'll buy it and I'll be like, fuck it. Like, I'll just leave it. I'm too lazy to swap my I'm too lazy to swap over. I'm just leaving all my accounts on Volumetrica, you know. It is what it is. I also like knowing that this tab is my funded futures. You know, I don't have to like be like, oh, well, which tab is it? Which one is it? I fucked this up. I literally fucked this up, to be real.
Order filled.
Oh, I messed this up. Dude, that's crazy. How to trade all? I use Replicanto. Dude, I had the opening and fucking my order didn't go in time. Yo, I messed that up so bad. I messed that up so bad. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dude, if you followed the plan, you made money. I mean, you should have smashed on the open. I had it. I fucking had it. That sucks. I mean, we're at all-time highs, right? Dude, that's awful. Oh, I had it in the grasp of my hands for an easy $300, $400. Fuck. Opening range trade sucks. Let's see what we do here. Honestly, it looks like it's going to push freaking higher. Gonna get a move out. Yo, I need 40 something dollars in Topstep. What do you think? I hit the button in and it didn't click. The price already was through the area. Price was through the area already. User error. I have to I don't know. I messed that up. Max cons, 40 bucks. Yo, how much do I need for 40 bucks? What is that, like 2 ticks? How hard could 2 ticks be, Sean? Good morning, Ted. Oh, you were in micros code? That sucks. All right, how hard could it be to get $40? I'm going to need a lot more money in this account, but how many cons do I have? I think Topstep only allows you to get a couple. Dude, 40 bucks. $40.
Order filled. Order filled.
No! 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 Ow! Did that just happen? All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go to the settings. We're going to risk $200. And the profit's going to be what? $20, right? I should be able to buy anywhere and get 20 bucks, right? I just got to buy, right? Is that it? I just buy? I just put a limit order in and buy. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I just need 20 bucks. One of these is going to hit, and all I need is 20 bucks. Let's see what happens.
Order filled.
Oh my God, I didn't get it.
Order filled.
Oh, what? Yo, the fact that it didn't give it to me right away is crazy. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I feel like they slipped me. I feel like they top slipped me in. They gave me the old top slip. All right. I'm done with this account probably for the day. I mean, I don't know. My issue is I don't like have anything up here where I'm like, oh, 940 retest. I'm just looking. Dude, yesterday high profit. I wish. I'll take that. It's in a funded account. Oh, pour it on. The problem is it's a holiday, so I'm trying to take profits where I can get them and not have to worry too much. Coming all the way back down. I almost want to see it come here. I mean, that's not a bad scalp, but I could see it just pushing and then pushing further down. Oh. See, that's what I was worried about. Now we're going to be at open. Come on down, baby. Let's see what we get here. To the an IVG to the upside, I don't see that, Luca, at all. If anything, we inverted one to the downside up here. I'm just looking to see if we hold the open and have some type of bounce here. Oh, dude, when is PMI at? Is that at 10 o'clock today? ISM is at 10? Ooh, I should probably get out of this. Yeah, I'll take 67 quick dollars. Duelers. Yo, I forgot about that news. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Yo, that will move the market. That will probably move the market. Oh, I just cracked my back. My back. Spinal. I would normally have. See what happens. My back.
Order filled. Order rejected.
In this eval. Because this is either going to go one way or the other. So I need, what do I need here? 2,000. That will get me funded. So let's see if we get funded today. It's at 9:45. Dude, hold on one second. I'm going to bring up the Trump speaks with Putin at 10. So I have Chicago PMI is at 9:45. Oh, no, that's Monday. Yo, yeah. PMI is at 9:45, and then ISM is at 10. ISM is at 10. Should be interesting. Keep going. Yo, we got 1 minute. I'll just stay in this. Go, baby. Come on. I'm going to move my stop loss right here. Just in case it just all out fucking dumps. I don't lose this account. And I'm up money. Keep going. Keep it going. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Go up.
Order filled.
I mean, we're definitely up in the account today, but I'm only 622 over the beginning balance. So I definitely got some work. But what's good about these accounts is that there's no intraday drawdown. So now I have 1,200 plus 1,800. I have a $3,000 drawdown, and I only need to get 2,400. So it's basically, which way is it going to go for me to get? Am I going to get 3,000, or am I going to lose? Am I going to get 2,400 or lose 3,000? Whatever comes first. I think we're going to go up. Fuck it.
Order rejected.
I just don't want to get caught. I want to keep building this account. I don't want to lose it. I'm just moving my stop up to not lock in 290. Do I have Instagram where you could ask me a few questions? No, but you can ask me here, or you can ask me in the Discord. If you got a question, I'm sure someone else has the same question, and it will help everybody out at once. I'm waiting for somebody to just put 8 inches in here. But no. Seriously, though, you can hit me up. You can put it in the chat here, or you can put it up in Discord.
Order filled.
I'm sure if you have... Yo, he has Grinder. Just got to match with him. Just got to keep going through it. Eventually, you'll find me. But yeah, I'll answer everybody's question. So if you got questions, hopefully I got answers for you. I am debating on what I want to do here. Yeah, we got news in 11 minutes. It's probably going to move this thing. Just throwing it out there. News in 11 minutes. I'm thinking. No, 23 has not happened.
Order rejected.
I hope so. I'm worried about this news. Yo, you got to do it in centimeters. Who said that? They got to do it in centimeters or millimeters. Yo, we got 20 millimeters, 20 mm's. Dude, I saw some guy selling it on Instagram. It was like a fake ruler made out of wood, and all the increments were like super small. It was fucking hysterical.
Order
It was
filled.
like 1 to 4 was like super small, and it slowly got bigger. I was like, this guy's making thousands of dollars selling this thing on Instagram. People are just buying it, 100%. It was like a great like gag gift to give somebody. Holy shit. There we go. I got stopped out. Should have just fucking held. The big question is, does it go over it? That's the big question. Is this the big rejection point right here? Do you catch the absolute top if this comes down?
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm
Order
going to wait till
filled.
it sweeps. It's going to get in there. I think it's going to go up and then down. No, I was thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're on. We are on. Yeah, I'm curious if they go over and hold it over 23,000. That's the big guess. We got news in 7 minutes, by the way. News in 7 minutes. You think it's just going to blow through? It's so fucking risky at this point. It's so risky. I mean, I would think that we're just news is going to determine a lot. Anybody know what happened last time ISM came out? Did we just dump it? I might set up a bracket. How's that sound? I might set up a. What would I get anyways? Maybe one. Nah, there's news at 10 o'clock. It's I'll tell you exactly what it is. I'm almost positive it was ISM. Yeah. ISM services. 10 a.m. What came out earlier was S&P final US services PMI. PMI came out at 9:45. ISM comes out at 10 a.m. That was the sweep. That was the sweep.
Order filled.
Listen, risk reward for me in a we'll see what happens. Risk reward is just there. I'm either going to get stopped out for a loss or this thing's going to come all the way back down. Only goes up. I know. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit in an eval. In an eval, I'll risk it for the biscuit. Would I try this in a funded account? Absolutely not. This is not news coming out in less than 3 minutes at all-time highs, trying to short it. Not doing that in a funded account. But if we grab the top here, I mean, the 23,000 could be the top. It could just reject here again, and then you could trade back down. And, we swept it or we hit it. I don't know. It's going to be interesting how it plays out. But if this takes a big shit, I wouldn't mind getting a piece of it if it just dumps out here. The problem is I might get stopped out before. Somebody was telling me about that. I could be prepared if it goes either way. I know. I don't know how much it's going to move, though, CT. Like, I like it better to the downside. I feel like there's more meat on the bone to the down than up for like a trend. For like a trend, I think you're going to get more meat on the bone to the down than if we just continue up. We continue up, it's going to be, Yo, I don't have a fucking time thing. News in 1 minute. I know, I'm waiting. I am waiting on this. Oh, that's why I'm sitting here with my button on the flatten all. Listen, if it goes up, it goes up. No.
Order filled.
Dude, it just goes up. Just goes up. That's crazy. It's just floating there. Dude, I mean, honestly, I mean, it would have been a good spot to short it at if it would have just given it up, but fuck it. We've done nothing but go up. There you go, CT. You're playing the only goes up. Only goes up. I'm watching it, though. If we get another straight up down candle, I am in short. I'm not looking to short it now for. I need to see a clear reversal. I mean, you want to see a tweezer top. You want to see something at the top. I got to see something. I can't just get in because we're going to 23,050. I was thinking we were just going to drift into the holiday. I didn't think we were going to be at 23,000. I thought it was just going to be a small drift. I didn't expect to be up almost 1% today. I thought we'd get a sell-off on July 1st because they pump it up for the end of the quarter, and then they kind of drop it back down. But I didn't expect to see this. This is freaking crazy. Yeah. Sure, we'll get a pullback at some point. Just waiting. Whoever sells today is nuts. What do you mean, go short or... See, like this closes down here. You got yourself a... I'm watching this. Nah. I wanted to see it close like at like 19 or something. Oh. I mean, listen, I get that we go up all the time, but I mean, there's definitely opportunities to make money on both ways. You know, it's hard for me to be like, oh, I'm going long right now. After, is anybody going long up here? They're buying right here to go long. I just don't see that as a great risk reward. Ninja T all frizzy. Oh man. Dude, who just put I'm just putting a screenshot in there. Oh, you know what I didn't pull up today? I didn't pull up the Renkos. I didn't pull up the fucking Renkos today. I have it up, but I didn't. Let me see what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the Renko chart? Oh, here we go. Just fucking green. Green the whole... Actually, it hasn't had a... It's basically been green since yesterday. That's freaking crazy. Only up for July 4th. America, baby. Shorter on Monday. I don't know what size the Renkos are. It's whatever the base is. What is it? ATR 14. I don't know if that matters. I've never used them before. But then I have the shadowing, so I only look for longs when we're green and only look for shorts when it's red. You know, it's just only going fucking up. Yo, should have known for America. Count the points on the bar size. Dude, I have no idea. Well, count the points? I don't know. Was that 10 points? 16? I don't know. Fucking 63. Are they all 17 points? I don't know. Is that how it works? Are they all 14 points? Nah, this is code. This is something different. I don't know. It's whatever the default Renkos are on TradingView. So if you go to your TradingView, and just bring it up, that's exactly what it is at. I made 0 changes. I just added Renko stop and go on the back. I don't even know how they work. I've never used Renkos in my life. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this thing just keeps fucking going. A 10 Renko prints a new bar at 21. I don't even know. I'm being honest with you. Just go to TradingView and turn on Renkos. That's whatever it is that's what I got. I haven't touched anything. Leaving it alone. Oh, I used to point and finger charts. I counted my fingers. They are breakout bars. You know more than me, man. I know nothing about Renkos. Continuation reversal at 2x. Yeah. I broke it out this past weekend. So I've been looking at it for a couple days, and I'm not even looking at it every day. I forgot to look at it today. I didn't look at it yesterday. Dude, this NQ is crazy. I mean, who's buying up here? Yeah, I think the bars are pretty much the same. I don't know why. I got to really dig into it, man. I haven't dug into it. I just I don't know. I got to see what's really going on with it. I like the stop and go. I like what it shows. The trend has been pretty good. Somebody with Wabos Cove. Does it feel like the movie Big Short? Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. There's a lot of stuff going on under the market that is not good. And it's pretty interesting. You know, you got negative GDP, right? You have negative GDP. You got what else you got going on? You got negative GDP. You got like debt at an all-time high. Yo, what up, and knew it? You got debt at an all-time high. It's just like all this shit is coming in. And it's just, I feel like, they're pumping it one last time before the drop. That's honestly what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Oh, man. Every report has been... Yo, that's what I'm saying, Code. Every report has been... Oh, see something like this? Every report is negative here. So I would be very weary.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Let's see if it comes all the way back down. Let's see what happens here. I want to see a push under 40. Come on. Come on, baby. Give us the fucking dump. Get me to like 32. I can go to break even here. Oh, I want to go to break even. Give me BE, baby. Come on, please. Please. Come on. Dump it. Give me one big fucking red candle here, man. One big red candle. I go to break even, and you can have this back.
Order filled.
I got stopped out break even there. I move my stop down to just lock in some fucking gains. In case they don't want to push it.
Order
I'm at
filled.
break even. Yeah, this thing is fucking... They don't want to bring it down. Dude, that was the perfect spot to just let it dump out. That was the spot. Well, at least you know enough to go to break even. It doesn't cost you anything. Right? Go to break even, doesn't cost you anything. That's the best case scenario, right? You just got to get to break even and you let it ride. See what happens. The fact that they brought it right back up it is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, I just make it so you got to be subscribed to the channel to join the old duck race. I like that. I like that. Just better. I should just lock this in for a day, to be honest with you. The Duckies. I'll open it up later on again. I'll open it up later on. Actually, let me see what happened here. Yeah. We're going to have some fun. It's turned off. Cove, do you have a membership we can buy? Yo, you got to join the membership to join the duck race. Membership's only $500. Oh, man. Yeah. I will we're going to have some fun though. Dude, the market closes at 1 o'clock my time. So how do you play the duck game? You got to, when it opens up, you got to submit the just exclamation point Cove Trader and it automatically adds you. Yo, $9.99. Yeah. No, we're I don't charge you guys for anything. It's all free. It's all free. Free. I have a free futures course, free Discord, free duck races, no ads on the channel. I try to keep it completely for the best user experience possible. That's kind of what I was going for. Yo, there you go, Bushan. That's a good idea. Oh, look, we swept.
Order filled.
I don't know why. Don't fucking ask. I just am all in on this, us coming back down. Don't ask. I don't know why. I just feel like we are going to come back down. I'm probably going to be completely wrong. Nah, don't follow that. The evil I got from, yeah, Bushan. No, I know. Just keep me updated, man. I'm curious how it works out for you. Nah, don't follow. I want to see. There's no continuation. There's zero continuation. I like the idea that we swept this high again, but now I want to see us go below this low, and that would confirm it for me. We get below this low, and I would say the high is in. I kind of like it if that happens. That's what I'm. You got the sweep right there, and then you kind of come back down. Oh, you're short too? I don't trust this to do any funded accounts. I'm just playing around in two evals. Uh-oh. Apex Trader funding new tools and big announcements. What do you think Apex has got? What's about to could reshape how prop traders pass, perform, and scale? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Very small TP. Come on, baby. The more this hangs here, the more I say we're going to go up, to be honest. The more we hang, the more I'm like, we're going to go another big leg up. Yeah.
Order
I'm
filled.
fucking out, actually. Did that just happen to me? Fuck it. I'm just fucking gonna say fuck this shit. If I blow the account, I blow the account.
Order filled.
I should have just stuck to my fucking gut. Should have just stuck to my gut and said, fuck it, right? Nah, they're talking about I put my Bulenox payout request in on Monday.
Order filled.
I'm just risking this for the biscuit. I gotta take this setting off, by the way. I shall just delete it. I hate how they do that shit, by the way. I hate how they have the payouts. You got to do it by Friday for next Wednesday, and then you could still trade. It's so weird, though, Josh. The payout system on Bullnuts. The old Bullnut system. Yeah, I heard some not great things about them recently. I don't know why. They've been great forever. But I heard some issues. Yeah, just everything. They were behind. Remember when you had to like, after you passed, you had to like email them that you passed? Like, what type of shit was that? I remember emailing them being like, hey man, I just passed. Can you give me the master accounts? That was fucking weird. I saw they denied payouts for flipping when the guy made $1,000 in a day. You know, but then he requested less money and they paid him. He traded one day, requested less money, and then they gave him his money. So fucking messed up. Yeah, but Micah, yeah. I was talking to Micah about it. He's like, I requested, I think it was 20 or 30,000, and they declined it. And then he was like, I traded one day and then requested like 1,200, and he's like, I got paid. I was like, that makes no fucking sense. No sense. You could just tell they don't want to pay him. I mean, that's what it really came down to it. They just don't want to pay you. I'm just looking to see what the fuck's going on here. Wait, what? I don't even know what that is. What is that, CT? Yo, he sat there for 2 hours and didn't trade anything? Why even fucking doing it? Oh, I'm going to get stopped here. I need this to fucking dump below here. I need to get below 56. Otherwise, I'm getting stopped. See, this is when you could tell the volume is getting sucked out. Yeah, this is going to fucking go.
Order filled.
Yeah. I guess if I can't beat him, join him. Just fucking go full port up. You can even see how it's kind of like moving. It seems like the volume is light. Duh.
Order filled.
Order rejected.
Did that just fucking happen to me? Did I just get wicked out at the top? I think I just got wicked out at the top. That's so crazy.
Order filled.
Yeah, $59 for a trade day account. I got one. But I didn't even send me my shit. It's like the hardest back-end platform to use. Myth is very critical of TBM. Why? What's the deal? Come on. Yo, I'll tell you what. I'm just looking at dude, I can't find
Order rejected.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Come on. I might fucking hold this thing. I want to see us trade all the way back down. I want to trade it all the way back down. Let's see what happens. Giveaway ended? No, VK. Yo, Cove, market makers are not selling today. We'll see, Jerry. I'm either going to be right or I'm going to be wrong. We shall see what happens. Dude, I want to see this go all the way back down to 23,000. That'd make my day. 23,000 would make my day. If we got all the way down there again. Come on. Dude, if we can get under this 34, probably go for a nice little fucking ride. Ride into the sunset. Only goes up. Dude, I'm going for the fucking swing, man. I'm going for the big one. Hey, if it goes up, it goes up. The crazy part is I'm up $200. I'm not taking it. I just think that if we can get a flush. Listen, am I going to move my stop down? Yeah. If we get to like 29 or something, I'm moving my stop down. So I'm looking to lock in some profits here, but I need it to break and go down for me to move my stop. I want to see us get down to like 30. Listen, if you're up and you want to take profits, take profits. No one's telling you to hold. If you are up, you should probably take profits or should have taken profits. Yo, what up, Jack? Letting it ride, letting it ride. I do not like that we pop back up, personally. Oh, baby. Man, I am just fucking. I'm holding. I'm holding. We'll see what happens. The more we hang up here, the more I don't like it. I kind of wanted to see. It's going for the 80s. I hope you're talking about 22,980s. Yo, Design Knob used coupon code Cove Trader at his kid's orthodontist. Got free Invisalign. Bro, I'm just helping out everywhere. I'm everywhere. I'm like Pitbull. I'm worldwide. Come on. Push it down, man. It does this a lot. Yo, the problem is the volume is completely sucked out right now. We end early today. It ends at 1 o'clock. We're going to chop. What up, Robert M? I think we're going to chop around a lot. We are about a measured move from that low yesterday. I hope so, Marie. From your mouth to the NQ gods. Will Cove Trader get me a deal at the dispensary? Yo, when you go to the dispensary, tell them. Coupon code Cove Trader. They might hit you up with some free rolls, some pre-rolls. Just trying to help America out. America, baby. ES has new highs.
Order
I'm
filled.
just getting out of this.
Order filled.
I'm just exiting. I got little drawdown right now. And I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait it out. I really wanted to get below right here and dump, but that did not happen. I need one good fucking setup is all I need. One good setup. Is it that hard? This was nice, bouncing right off the pivot point with an inversion to the way up. I saw that this morning. I actually took this trade. And like an idiot, I took it here, and I think I sold it here. Yo, I think that's what I did. I think I took it at like 9.49 and sold it at like 61. And I was like, yeah, that was a good trade. It wasn't. It wasn't. I think this is actually where I got in on this account at the bottom. I mean, they've been bouncing it every time. Watch, I go long, they're going to sell through finally.
Order filled.
Unfucking believable. I only have $300 of drawdown, so whatever. Whatever fucking happens, happens. I'm so over this Topstep account anyways. I've been trying to get the short all fucking day.
Order filled. Order rejected.
I've been trying to get the short all fucking day, and it just hasn't.
Order filled.
It's eluded me all day. Probably going to get faked out here. I'm just so fucking done with Topstep. It'll be nice not trading in Topstep and not having to look at it. This thing eats up fucking resources on my computer with Project X all day. I am so done with them. I'm going to get some water. Be right back. Topstep is the only firm that I still can get an account activated on. That's so weird, man. That's so weird that you're having. Are you sure you didn't do anything? It's just so weird that that happens, that you can't get accounts anywhere. Right? What sparked it? Tell Paytech to go pound sand. What sparked it, Chris? Like all of a sudden it was just you're blackballed? Like were you using like I don't know, what was going on? I will say the slippage on this platform, every time I get in, I feel like I'm down. And every time I sell, I'm like, yo, I was just up more money. Like, what the fuck just happened here? Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't know. I'm just, something had to have happened. Did you charge back? It's just so weird that all of a sudden you just like blackballed. Is this thing gonna finally fucking give it up? Probably not. I'll be honest with you, probably not. Dude, I don't understand why Tradeify keeps all these old accounts in my account. Like, I haven't traded with some of these. I didn't realize there's money left in this account. $700. Here, let's see if I can scalp it real quick to the upside. Dude, I didn't even know there was money in this account. What other accounts? A lot of these are just old. I don't remember having this account. Or maybe I used it as a test account, actually. I probably used it as a test account. That's probably what I used it as. I'm going to get fucking destroyed here. Topstep's full of shit. What happened, Jack? Don't they own Project X? But they don't want to tell anybody that they own it? Isn't that the deal? I know at one point he wanted to share all the traders' information on what everybody's trading on all the platforms. So like if you're trading on Topstep X and you're trading on Project X on another prop firm, they know all your trades and everything. All the user data is being transferred back and forth. That was like a big thing they wanted to do.
Order filled.
That was one of them. Yeah, they own it. He still does Eminem. Yeah, they wanted to like share data around. I was reading some of it where like he wants to know all your trades, even if it's not on Topstep. So like if you trade in bull nuts, you know, they know exactly what you're doing. It's crazy. Yeah, I be honest with you, Net Baba, I the Topstep account, like I didn't even realize I had it. All of a sudden, I was looking at like old emails, and I was like, oh, I got rebuild, and then one day I got it half over, and then I forgot about it the next day, and I didn't trade it for like 10 trading days, and then all of a sudden I went on the platform to look at something. And I was like, oh, I have an account that's half over. And then I got it over that day. And then that's how I got the funded account. Like I don't actively buy Topstep accounts. I'm not looking for Topstep accounts at all. I have no desire to trade with them. It's just I had the account, so whatever. Wouldn't mind a massive fucking dump though. I think my biggest thing is I just try to, if this does hit, I'll just try to ring up a big bill and then when the account's done, it's done. Free longs? Dude, I don't know, man. This thing's just shit chopping now. Soon on Top Step, you can't reset. Oh, you can? Yeah, how much is it going to cost, Eminem? You can reset on Take Profit Trader also, but it's super fucking expensive. Like, what would you think a reasonable, like, let's be honest, what would you think a Top Step funded account reset should be? What do you guys think? 300, 500? Like, what would you pay for a reset on Top Step? Like, what do you think is a good price? That's like, all right, that's reasonable. I can live with that. I mean, they're probably not going to do $300 because a straight to funded account is $350 and has 20% consistency rule. So you got to think those resets are probably going to be $500. I bet you the resets are $500. $500 to $600 for a reset is probably what it's going to be. Just so you can take out half your profit for the first 30 days. Just so you can take out half your profit. Isn't that crazy?
Order filled.
Well, that's what it is. Is Take Profit Trader Pro is $650. So you got to assume Topstep
Order
is going to
filled.
charge you at least $500. I probably got smoked out on Topstep. I'm done. Done. I should have no more accounts with these guys. Yeah, all these accounts are done. Bye-bye, Topstep. Done with you. Damn, it bounced right at the pivot point. You know, that's what I would think it was going to be, though. You got to assume it's at least $500. Would you reset at $500 though? Like a Topstep account activation fee is $150, right? So if it took you 1 in 5 accounts to pass, you can just go that route and it would only be $400 for an account. So to pay $6 something just seems crazy to me. Topstep's expensive as it is. Topstep's activation makes it worth it for you, the $150. That's high. That's the highest activation fee that there is. You have to get a payout. Josh, I feel like you'd have to get a payout 1 in every 2 to make it worth it, like to cover your cost at least. If you weren't getting a payout in 1 of every 2, you'd get hosed. Yeah, you're paying for time. Listen, I agree. That's why I'm asking you guys. This is just there is no right or wrong answer. I'm just kind of wondering what you guys would pay for it and what your thoughts are. I am by no means like, I think if they price it right, I would do it. I would, if they priced it at like $400, I would probably do it. That's probably where my tipping point probably is. The process of getting up and running. Chris, if I buy an account right now, it's like almost automatically added to my Tradeify right here or my Volumetrica. I don't know why you have such an issue with these accounts. It should be up and running in 2 seconds. They want you to follow the house account. What's up, Robert? They want you to follow the house account, CT. They said follow the house account and get paid. Honestly, them trading the house account, losing all the time is like ridiculous. What size account did I get with Tradeify straight to funded? 50K. It's this one right here. I'm working this up super small. I used it for the 50% off. 50% off on Tradeify. Yeah, I'm not fixing it, but you should get if you go there for Tradeify, it's 50% off one account, any size, any account, by the way, if anybody was wondering. 50 off. I used Topstep before I knew better. So did I. That was the first prop firm I ever had an account with, was Topstep, and then I went from there to Apex and then to Take Profit Trader. True story. All those deals are useless to me because I can't get set up. They're all, yeah, I don't know, Chris. Everyone else is able to get an account. Like anybody else in here can't get a prop firm account at Take Profit Trader or Apex or Tradeify. Like I just buy them and they're set up instantly. John, if you have to buy an add-on, you should just leave, whatever it is. I don't know who charges you for add-ons, but I would definitely not. To keep it as clean as possible, Take Profit Trader has no rules, except the only rule they have is you can't trade news. So, like, that is the most simplest account that there is Take Profit Trader. You basically make the money and you take it out. Like they don't care how you did it. They don't care if you DCA'd. They don't care however you do it. Take Profit Trader is the closest thing to trading your own money. You get over the buffer, you could take it out in one day. Yeah. What's the issue, Brandon? So I should just get a bunch of questions and then I'll email who I know over there. Yo, if you want, message me or email me. If anybody has problems with Take Profit Trader, email me. Basically, just the email that you set the account up with, and I'll reach out to my guy and see what the fuck's up. So if you have a problem with Take Profit Trader, email me right there, and I'll send all the issues in one email to my guy, and hopefully he could straighten all the issues out at once. Just email me the email that you signed up with Take Profit Trader with. And your issue in the email. Just your issue and the email you used to sign up. You don't need to give any other info. That's it. And I'll send it over to my guy and be like, yo, man, you got to handle this, this, and this. And yeah, I'll help you out. Same thing with My Funded Futures. If anybody has issues with My Funded Futures or Tradeify, just email me and let me know. That I can't help you out with. I don't know, Torin. I don't know. Is that on the restricted list? In where? Take Profit Trader? Yeah, most of the news that you can't trade is basically non-farm payroll, CPI. It's like the big ones. Dude, that's nice, Baba. I think I'm not far behind you, actually. Let me see. Yo, can I help you negotiation with Elite? Yo, just don't even trade with Elite Trader Funding. Actually, I've said don't trade with them so many times. You should just flick your nuts and be like, I should have listened. Yo, Dell, where are you going, man? Dell, where are you going? Oh, it's not in South Africa? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. No, John, you don't have to pay extra money for Tradeivate live data. It comes automatically. You should not have to pay for Tradeivate extra data, John. I think you went to a different area. You got to build. Oh, you're moving? Yo, I am winning days 20 out of 30. 10 more days and I'm live. Actually, 9 more days. 9 more days and I'm live because this is my live account right here. Once today is done, I'll have 9 more days until I'm live. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. There's so many people love the accounts. I don't know. I'm not on your computer. I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not emailing. I don't know what happened. I started a free account with who? You start a free account with Tradeivate? So when you use a prop firm, they give you a login, John. You don't create a login with Tradeivate. They give you the login with Tradeivate. So when they give you the login with Tradeivate, you're using that prop firm's login. They provide you with all the data and everything. Like I didn't create a Tradeivate account here. They handed it to me. They said, "Here's your login." You know, you kind of know what I'm saying? TradingView, you have to pay for. That's completely separate than any prop firms. TradingView is its own company. Yeah, TradingView is its own company. You got to pay for that. Yeah, that's completely separate. I don't know what plan you have. Also, I don't trade prop firms on TradingView. I hit the button on Tradeivate only because I feel like there's a lag when I use TradingView. I always feel like there's a lag. It's built on TradingView, but the problem is when you trade on TradingView, there's a lag, and that's why I think Project X has a lag because it's going through TradingView. Also, that doesn't even have a lot of the. It doesn't have a lot of the scripts. I've had problems with being targeted for whatever since 2007. Maybe they are all a front company. What happened in 2007? I'm curious. Now you piqued my interest, Chris. What happened in 2007? I'm interested. Oh, using Project X is cheaper than Tradeivate than paying for TradingView. I guess, but every single script I use is not on there. Like I can't get this on there. I can't get this on there. I can't like all these aren't on there. You can't even do the orbs on there, which is crazy. You go code. Nah, I waited until Black Friday. Black Friday, they had the crazy deal, man. It was like, dude, whoever had, I think it was like $120 for the year. But I don't have if I don't have my tools to trade with, it's like trying to build a house without using your tools, or you're running a business without your tools. Like, I need my tools to do my work. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Yo, 1 p.m., Corey. Better fucking start hitting the button now. I'm just looking. Oh, jeez, man. Yo, it's nice weather out by me. Yo, finally I get my car back today. And it's nice out. I'm going to go take the fucking top off my Jeep. It's not going to rain till next week. 4th of July weekend, no top on the Jeep, hang out. I was on a dice control website. Whoa, hold on one second. I was on a dice control website. I took a link to a meditation/institution program. It was insane, better than any drug. I started to see too much, and then it was a nightmare. Sound weapons. I don't even know what to say. I wish you the best, man. If you need help, we're here. Yo, I'm going topless on the 4th. I will be. I'll be in the pool. Yo, Corey. Yo, you get the deal? After 3 months, I started to see way too much, and they zapped the fuck out of you. Who zapped you, Chris? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious.
We're watching right now.
I'm just curious. Dude, this is crazy, actually. I'm curious what site it was. I kind of want to go to the website. I'm actually going to look it up on Google. Dice Control website. Bro, Sean, I kind of want to go down the rabbit hole, bro. Nah, Dice Control is bringing me to craps. How to play craps. It couldn't have been that. How to win at craps. Yeah, I got a bunch of casinos and shit. Bro, I'm liking Chris more and more. Yo, anybody watch Vacation Friends when he eats, what is it, the devil's dick? The mushroom? Is that what it's called? The devil's dick? What was the mushroom called? Vacation Friends. Dude, what was that? Yeah, the devil's dick. Bro, if you guys haven't watched Vacation Friends, you should watch Vacation Friends. That shit's crazy. You have no idea. Whoever did it can visit you with an F-22 and wake you up, go outside, and it's hovering, aiming at you, then not breaking aim, spinning around. Yo, Monet. It was hilarious. I love at the end when they play golf, and he's like, he hits the ball, and he's like, You could have done that the whole time. He's like, no, I paid Hector $20 to put the ball in the hole. If I could have one prop firm, which would it be? If I was going to ring up the biggest bill and make the most amount of money, it would have to be Take Profit Trader, Robert. Bro, imagine getting visited by an F-22 outside your house. Dude. Chris, if you got questions, I'm here, man. I'm just looking for the website I go to, Chris. Market closes at 1 p.m. Eastern time. I'm looking for the website. Bro, that'd make for a fucking interesting fourth. Robert, in a little bit, I'll open it up, man. In a little bit. I think it opens up in a little bit. Damn, they just dumped this thing. I'm just looking to see what stocks are moving. Stocks really aren't moving. Yo, how old are you today, Robert? Yo, Custom Barbecue's back. Ron B, baby. Dude, have you ever gone on YouTube and went down the rabbit hole at like 3 in the morning? Bro, there's some wild videos that are being made. Wild videos. Damn, you're 78, Robert? Dude, you might be the... Dude, that's crazy. Congrats. That's awesome, man. Good to have you here. Did you just start getting into trading like this year? I think I asked you. Yo, Knob. Knob needs to know more. I want to go to the website, bro. Bro, throw it out there. I'm curious. The market ain't doing shit right now. I'm super curious. I am all in. I mean, don't tell me that you're not interested. We're all interested here. Do they get you in on the site with like good looking girls, like click here, MILFs in your area? Or is it like join this to feel better website? Dude, we all get those MILFs in your area website where you click on the thing. Never clicked on it before. Obviously, it's fake. Dude, yo, CT, you know what's crazy is I got this friend, Brendan, and one of his best friends swears he was abducted. Swears by it. I was at a party. I've only met the kid once. We were at a party. This is like, I don't know, 15 years ago. And he's like, yo, this is my boy that got abducted by aliens. And the guy was like telling me this story while we were drinking it. I was like, bro. Yo, Ray, you're at the hospital? You okay, man? Yo, but when not on camera, click, click, click. Yo, I just save all the sites for later. Yo, Jim Blab. Jim Blab's like, I can't believe I got here. Why, really, he was like, score. Yeah, baby. Dude, the price of everything's way up. All is well. That's good, Ray. Why are aliens always interested in ass? I don't know. I don't know, but this kid was telling me all about it. Bro, it was the weirdest thing ever. Ever, ever. He was from upstate New York, if you were wondering. This is an upstate New York thing. Yo. I put myself into a self-inflicted penalty box till Monday. Yo, rules were out the window. You went straight degen. Never go straight degen. Sometimes you just got it, though. I get it. Oh, man, but wait. I don't know what Dice website is. What's Dice mean? Like, it's not rolling the dice website. I want to know what the dice means. Like, does that stand for something? I got so many questions. You know, Andrew Dice. I got so many questions. I want answers. I want to clear 40K this month and fund it. I have to make a few thousand a day. Yo, you could do it. You can do it, Ray. Chris, did you watch Loose Change by any chance on YouTube? I watched Loose Change one time. Dude, that was a crazy pop. It could, dude, I was in college when that came out, Chris. Dude, I was in college and that came out. That shit was wild, man. Dude, that shit was wild, wild. Yeah. There's a lot of those documentaries out there. A lot. You don't think it's going to retest this? You don't think we get the retest? I think we get a Wick retest right here. How's that sound? Josh, that's awesome, man. I saw what you posted in the Discord. I think we're going to retest the Wick. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Looks like a liquidity sweep. It does look like a liquidity sweep. But I think they're going to suck people in right here and then bounce it. We're going to bounce like those things that you see on the beach. Oh, man. It's going to the shower, BRB. Dude, I am starving right now. I can't even eat lunch until later on. Going in the shower, full port. Full port going into the shower. Dude, I've done that, K-Man. Hold on one second. Well, I got lunch. Yo, I'm telling you, I think we're going to go see this Wick. I think we're going to go up and see this John Wick up here. 15 minutes later, you're cleaned up and or 1K or feeling dirty down 1K. Yo, you either up or down. Josh put his shit in the Discord if you want to see what his chart looks like. Josh, I'll invite you guys. The Discord is free, by the way. Yo, I just got loud. Yo, what? You hear me? I'm louder than normal. God damn it. Yo, Knob, I need to hear more about the mind control. Bro, Flip probably blames the mind control on him eating cookies. Yo, by the way, that's like my favorite fucking emoji. Whoever came up with the helicopter emoji and added it to our chat is freaking amazing. Free trade, baby. Free trade. I'm just moving it up. I'm popping, locking this in. You're welcome. Yo, the worst is when Marie posts like a chart or something in she'll post something in the Discord, and like I'm so used to hitting like I always use the helicopter or the send nudes one, and I've almost hit it so many times by mistake, and I'm like, oh jeez. Like I double check now when it's Marie before I hit the helicopter or the nudes one. I'm like, today, yeah, non-farm payroll was this morning, Kevin. I did not play it. Oh man, I laughed so hard. I try, like, especially when there's like new people in the chat, like somebody new comes in and they're like, "Hey guys, like, I just made money today." I don't want to send nudes on the first freaking post or the helicopter guy. So I just I gotta like, oh man, what do I send out now? I default to the fire. Gotta keep it. I try to keep it like PG for a lot of the people. Yo, Marie, when I first saw that, I was like, wait, is that? It is. It is, Marie. I was trying to cut off what it said in the first place. Woke me up and I was like, whoops. Then I had the type of weapons they used in Havana. So anyways, anybody doing anything good for the 4th? I don't know, Sean. We went from emoji helicoptering to that. Oh, you going fishing? Fishing sounds good. I hope someone's capturing the transcript here. PA is yuck. It's not great, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just looking at all my accounts, what it's going to expire. Market always goes up. Yo, BBQ's cooking a whole pig? Dude, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, Chris, you might want to go to like the nearest clinic and check that out. It's probably a good idea. I would probably go to the nearest clinic or hospital and get it checked. You never short, Ray? Oh shit, I just did this in the wrong account. You can't go over $1,500, by the way, if anybody did not know that. $1,500 is basically the limit.
Order rejected.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, I didn't mean to buy that in this account. I think you can only make $750 in this account. Push it.
Order filled.
All right, Chris. Well, I mean, if you need some help, you should probably just go to the nearest clinic or something. Marius, there's no rules. Well, there's one rule. You can't trade major news 1 minute before or 1 minute after. That's it. Everything else you could do. Jesus is a mandala. I can tell you one thing. He couldn't have been white because if he was from where they say they're mostly darker people. So just throwing out my little own tidbit there that people think that he's super white. It's like if you lived over there, I don't know if anybody's seen people from over there. They're typically darker shade. You back in 20? If I'm not back in 20 minutes, just wait longer. That's racist. It's true though. If you were born in the Middle East, and you lived there your whole life, you're probably fucking tan, at least. And everybody paints it as like some fucking pasty white guy from like Norwegian. And you're like, it just doesn't make sense. No, Mari, why would you lose it? You shouldn't have lost it. You should be all good, man. You're only down a little bit of money. Your drawdown should bring you down to 47,500. Yo, Corey. Am I right, though, Corey? It's like telling me that some guy from fucking, middle of Africa is white as could be. It's like the odds are he's not. It's just fucking, telling you what it is. Oh, man. It's like, you were minus 1,500. Well, the fact that you got it back is good. Oh, not if he was above the buffer. You'd have to be pretty good above the buffer. You'd have to be up to 52,000, almost 500, and then have it all come all the way back for it to blow. If you click this button up here, it'll tell you what your drawdown is. So click right here, and it'll tell you your drawdown. Yo, Corey, I really don't say anything, but you were right, man. Yo, I'm just looking at geography. That's like me going to China and being like, yo, I went to China, and this guy that was born over there and lived there for ages was a white dude that looked like he was from Canada. I don't know, man. Oh, man. Dude, this thing just keeps going up. This thing just keeps fucking going up. Yo, you know what we're going to do tomorrow? We're going to vote up or down, and at open, I'm going to buy. What should I buy? 2 contracts, and I'm just going to let it move. I'm going to let it run for the day. You were up 990 on an eval and just blew it? Jeez. Oh. Luna. This is simple geometry. I don't know. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Oh, man. I mean, what do? Do you just keep fucking adding here? I will say I haven't had a actual fucking trigger on a long since this morning. This Renko thing just keeps going up. Should have just followed the Renkos. Should have just bought long in the morning. Waiting for the pullback, Victor. Yo, Jim Blab. Yo, Scotsman, are you on here? Chris, I want to know, man. Oh, man. I'm going to start unloading some of my positions, to be honest with you. I have this weird feeling. I got a weird feeling. Yo, Ron B, what the fuck? Yo, dude, this is you guys. You guys are going down the fucking rabbit hole here. When I open it up, you got to be on the stream, Zed, and you got to subscribe to the channel. Super simple. The rest flushes history as you know it down a swirly. Just had to go long. Just had to go long. That's how easy this day was. Yo, Anderson coming out of fucking left field. I love them freak offs. Dude, I can't believe Diddy went free, but I do once I, heard. Once I heard. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Free Diddy. Columbus had a map. Yeah, Billy Joe. What happened yesterday? Did we continue up? Did we continue up yesterday? Oh, no. Yeah, we did. We just chopped. Same shit. We're going to just chop now? How long have I been trading? Dude, I started with stocks in like 2007. I started options in 2017. Futures in 2023. I still trade options and stocks and the whole thing today. We're going to build it. I'm making anybody that's interested in stocks or options starting today, tomorrow, and over the weekend, I'm going to start putting in some good information in the Discord. If you want, invite whoever you want. Invite grandma if she's trading her 401k or whatever. And but yeah, I'm going to start really pumping in all the information that I look at and everything else into that part of the Discord. Man, this thing's just going up. We are just fucking going up. All the way up. Nothing could stop us. Man, Cove, I swear, it sounds like you making hella money every day with the stock and options. I talk about it a lot. Corey, I mean, I said from the beginning, that's like, I've been doing it for so long. Josh just got in. If Josh is still in here, Josh got in on Bull, made money. Lemonade was another one I talked about on the stream that made money. Oscar Health. I think we've had mostly really big winners on the stream when we talk. Anytime I bring it up, Messi, blue account, dude. What is your neighbor's name? Account? I can't trade, as ICT said. Dude, it happens, man. It happens. I don't understand why that guy can't trade. Yo, this shit is killing me. Yo, it's just going up. Code got that. Yo, I don't understand how he can't fucking trade. He talks about it, but he can't hit the button. I wonder if they make a pill for that. There you go, Chris. Chris is up 450 in his Topstep account today. Oh, shit. Yo, Ron B. Yo, Ron B. Yo, Ron, I just read your I read your email, dude. Yo, I know, man. I know. I appreciate the email, but I know. But the story would be great that I would get a return email from. He'd be like, bro, check this out. And I'd be like, oh my God, this is going to be amazing. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. Yo, I guess we're going into power hour. The last hour here. I don't read 4chan. I only read 5chan, to be honest with you. I skip over the 4. I go right to the 5chan. Yo, if anybody's new on the stream, come say what's up. We want to hear from you. We want to hear for anybody new that's on the stream. It's an open platform. You could say what's up. Design knobs on 69chan. I actually know someone that reads 4chan. Yeah, it'd be 1250 probably. Yo, Marie crushed it this week. Marie crushed it this week. I know she crushed it at least 2 or 3 days this week. Oh man. Yeah, Marie, are you going back to work or are you trading full time now? They normal? Yo, Anderson. Oh man. I might take this right off this bounce. Yeah, I don't know why the accounts aren't getting. I just need a couple bucks here. I could only make $750 in this account a day before I'm over the thing. Honestly, Marie, if you had something that you could work like noon, like at noon on, you'd be able to trade the good part of the day in the open, and then you can work the rest of the day and make double. You know, do something like that where you get up, trade for like 2 hours, 3 hours, the big moves, and then be out by like 11 o'clock every day. Come on, baby. Don't tell me we're going to actually drop here. Oh. What's the shortest time frame I look for an orb trade? You mean like at any setup through the entire day? I try. Oh, here we go. I sometimes take the 15-second orb on the. I sometimes trade a 15-second candle, Roy. Straight fucking degen in the morning. Oh, yeah, CT is right. It's actually a 5-second. Yeah. Does it get more than that works though? If it works, don't fix it. But yes, 5-second is the fastest I'll do. The reason I do a 5, yeah, but there's a reason behind it. So when MOC comes in at the end of the day, there's a lot of orders that get pushed through the system. So it flips and then it chooses a direction. And you could yeah, so basically MOC comes in, I wait 5 seconds, and then I take whatever way MOC goes. Is it for everybody? No, but you know, it is what it is. I set the order at the top and the bottom of the candles. Woo! Tired. Really? I went from up $300 just trying to get another $200 to this. Do I manually? Oh, the stops go in automatic. I use an ATM. I was up $300. I was just trying to get some extra money. This is what happens when you just try to get a little extra. How hard could it be to just get a little extra? All I wanted was just a little extra. Come on, market. Push this shit. I want a big old green dildo candle. Come on. Push it. I like gambling my accounts at MOC release. Yeah, Anderson. I use it for like if my account is kind of trashed and I have like almost no drawdown, I use it because it can get my account right back up, or the account's done and it was done anyways. Come on. Keep going. Keep fucking going. You know, there's certain times of the day where I'm like, listen, if my account is smoked, you know, it is what it is. We close at 1, Marie. I think it closes like there's no like after hours trading. It's 1 o'clock on the dot. I think like Topstep and my funded futures actually closes earlier than 1. I think then it close you out like 10 minutes before. Yeah, I think it's like 10 minutes before they're gonna close you out. Just an FYI, if you were wondering. It's always 10 or 50. Yeah. No, you're right. Up seems to be more reasonable. I actually have a couple of things I would like to test, but today I don't have time because after the market's done, we'll run the duck race, see who wins, and then I got to go return. Actually, I saved myself. Not on daily charts. I do, Ron, on the daily. Looking for when I look at like stocks and stuff. I got to go return my car, but actually they saved me like 40 minutes. So I just got to go down the block. I got to return the rental and get my car that's fixed. And then from there, I got to go return my car plates also, my truck plates. That's what I could do today also. Just do a little loop. Yo, oh, geez. Yo, what up, X8 Stoke? Had a trade open from... Dude, that's solid. Hey, money's money. If you made money, you made money. Oh, today's closes at 1:15. Tomorrow is at 1. Take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures and Topstep might close you out early, by the way. Just an FYI. Tired. Yeah, NQ. NQ all day. Come on, baby. Is it trailing? Yo, you could set it up. It's right in here. Oh, they don't have a trailing stop? Yeah, they don't have trailing stop. So if you want to set a trailing stop, you got to use NinjaTrader. They shut down at a crisscross. Don't allow your account balance go. You might have been really high up, Marius, and now you came all the way back. Have you clicked this to see what your drawdown is? Click this and look at your drawdown. Put what is this number? Nah, Sean, there's no trailing stop on Take Profit Trader. Look. Come on, market. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Give me one more fucking pump. No lunch break. I'm here till 1 o'clock. I'm actually going to get some pretzels in 2 seconds. If I can make some money here, I'm going to get pretzels. I might just take this, to be honest with you. Only because now I'm up. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look, go to stop loss and then go to auto trail or stop trail. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. It's all in there. Design Knob has questions. We got questions here. Long stream? Yep. Yep, Jim Blab, all day. Tomorrow's going to be the same thing. Go from the open until the close. Yo, tomorrow at open, I'm going to go one way or the other, and we're going to see if I can pass an account. Almost happy time? Oh, nappy time. Nah, John, they're open tomorrow. Markets are open in the morning. Yeah. You got lawn care service? Yo, you hear these guys? Bro, the guy's like got a weed whacker next to my fucking head. They have, dude. They're closed? Who's closed? No, markets are. You can't trade stocks or options tomorrow, but you could definitely trade futures. Futures is definitely open tomorrow. Yeah, it opens up at 6 p.m. today. And it opens up at 6 p.m. and basically just goes till yeah. Futures only. Futures only. Which is fine. I think it's going to be something like this tomorrow where you're going to be able to just drift up. I think it's going to be a very drift. Cove, I need an entry price to go long. I'm falling asleep. Bro, I just went long 5 minutes ago. Yo, what's up, Ann? What's going on? Having a good day? Dude, I was just long. We just made 270. Dude, I don't know where we're going. I mean, this market is freaking. Look at this. We literally. I mean, we just ran this whole fucking way. Just know that you heard this here first, right? I think we're in for a massive dump. So just hear me out. Trump is not going to extend that China shit next week, right? Trump's not going to extend it. How do you think that's going to play out when they don't have a deal by July 9th? Trump's going to say he's raising tariffs on China, right? Trump's going to say he's raising tariffs on China, for one. Two, the Canadian tariff thing is going to come into play also. What is all of that? Trump and Canada was supposed to have a deal, and I guess the deal fell through of negotiation. So Trump basically said, "Fuck Canada," and they're gonna throw. Yes, if it's passed 100%. I would just say, I'm glad that I am getting out of most of my shit today. I have, let's see, when's July 9th anyways? July 9th is Wednesday. I think if we open up on Monday or Tuesday and there's still no China deal, also Trump is going to announce the Canada tariffs. I would just protect yourself. I'm going to be in very little. Honestly, I'm not going to be in much. I hope I'm in short when it happens. Well, not dumping today though. Yeah. Fernanda, I don't know. You know, it's definitely crazy. I don't know. I just kind of think we're due for a massive pullback. You can't keep going up at the rate we're going up. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, man. I just have a feeling we're going to be a massive pullback. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. I'm just watching. Oh, man. I'm going to regroup over the weekend. I don't want to have to worry about Trump dumping the markets over the weekend. I have a feeling we're going to come back on Monday and we're going to be down. I have a feeling we're going to be down on Monday. Sizable. Monday, Tuesday, sizable down. You heard it here first. And I could be completely wrong, but it just has that feeling that we're drifting up today. We're going to probably drift up tomorrow. And there's just there's not a lot of volume where we're making these moves. So I think it's going to come back and retest it. Oh, look at this. Is the high in? Dude, we're going to dump the last fucking hour of the day. Tell me we're going to dump the last hour of the day. This would be magical. It would be glorious. Anyone else looking at this? This is the first time. Well, right up here, we have a little inversion. What up? Oh, my God. L. Ornelio? What's going on, man? How's it going? Oh, give it a little stretch action. All right, let me check this out real fast. Yo, Duck Race is open. Open for business. We'll do the account giveaway at the end of the stream. Down like 500. Plenty of time to make that back. Plenty of time to make it back. Yo, if you did it this morning, this is a completely new one. So submit it again. So we'll have people that were on in the morning and the people that are on now. And the winners will play. Well, this person, and then tip to tip. They'll play. Please don't fake me out. It is absurd. I just think it's so like lofty at this point. Like if you take like an hourly chart, this is the hourly chart. Like, okay, we're up there. We're fucking up there. You know, at this point, I would say you got to turn back the other way. You know, just a little bit. But we talked about this yesterday, I think, how you kind of double bottomed, you inverted, and you'd be targeting right here at 932, and we blew right past that. That's what I would be I'd be shooting for. What up, Larry? What's up? What's going on? Nathan White. How you guys all trading today? You guys up? Down? Watching it go to the right? Man,
Order filled.
I hope so. I freaking hope so, man. Oh, they just bounce it. Just bounce it. Come on. It kind of feels like it's running out of steam up here. Like, you got to have the feeling that you're running out of steam. Right? Is it me or it just feels that way? Oh, man. It just feels like it is dumping. It just feels like the buying is kind of ran out. Let's see what happens. Market is laughing. Yo, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. They're not giving it up. Not at all. They drop it a little bit and then they just rip it. They're laughing at me right here with this. McLean, they're laughing. Oh, man. Just roll over and dump it. They're eating the dogs. Dude, we need to light this place up a little bit. Yo. Come on, baby. It's just
billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
oh, this is risky.
in Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Yo, what up, Da? Bro, no one's selling into the long holiday close. Dump it. I don't think Monday is going to be bullish. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. I don't know, man. The sound bites are hysterical. Market's got 34 minutes. 34 minutes. Yo. Yeah, Streamlabs opened it up. Dude, gotta keep it going. Let's see what else we got in here. Every time I make a good trade, I should just play this.
We did it.
We did it, Cove. Yo, what up, red candles?
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Bro, they won't drop it. Yo, candles. Oh, they gonna bring this the fuck back up all the way up? Kind of looks like it. Honestly, that's probably my line. Look, this is it. You don't want to close above 85. If we close above 85, I am going to cover the short. You got a 5-minute inversion right here. You want to see, this is like a retest, and now you want to see it come down and sell through. This looks so good to come down. I held this short to almost hit past now, back to break even. Come on! To me, I just feel like, yeah, I have to take this. You got a 5-minute inversion, you got a 1-minute inversion. We're way up on the day. I just feel like it makes sense. I would like to see it trade down, though, like another 10 points. I took it off. This is the 21 on the 5 right here. Wasn't a bad trade. I'll hold this. This is an eval. I'll hold this and see what happens. But I just took profit. That's a good take profit, though, to be honest with you. Taking profit right at this red line was definitely, even if it continues down, it's a couple things. One, we just hit the initial imbalance right there. This is it at 66. Actually, I just realized that. I'm taking it off.
Order filled.
I didn't realize there was that. But yeah, you got support right there. Let's see if I can play it back the other way. I want it to hold. Dude, nah. Yeah, Sean, it was good, but now I think they're going to bring it back up. We just tested, we just traveled almost 50 points. I did a test of 50 points. When you travel 50 points and hit the top of the initial balance, you can get like a 10-point bounce almost every time. But obviously I should have put my buy at like 67 and should have been targeting like 78 to sell out. I bought late, but let's see what happens. Scalped it. Scalped it. Oh, baby. I don't want to see it travel under there. Oh. Come on. Bounce with me. Come on. Just push it up. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, market. Give me the push. Just do me a solid. Just do me a solid before the 4th of July. Oh, man. Stretch it. Come on. There we go. Get over the 9. It's got to get over this purple line. Just give me the big, yo, this is what I need. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see. Yo, this is all I need right now. I need a big green candle. Yo, the big green cucumbers. I can't do the green balloon in here. How if the stocks are closed, how does the NASDAQ move around? It's futures. It's futures. What up, Libby? Barbie. Yo, they invited me back. Good old balloon knot. They invited me back, though. The casino's always open, man. No! Where was the previous all-time high at? Let's see. $22,873. I would assume that we might retest that. I don't know. I've been saying for ages, I think we're going to go back down to here. Obviously, the more we're trading away from it, it doesn't look that way, but possibly. I mean, I would definitely be looking to test the the break retest. 1,000% would be on my radar. Ooh, baby, we back. We back. Come on. Push it. Push it, man. Do me a solid. We got 20 minutes left of this market. Come on, please. It's just dying out. This is what Asia feels like. This is why I don't trade from 6 o'clock. This is why I don't trade after hours. Oh, baby. I took that off. I took it off. Made some money. You got to remember, this is going to end in 19 minutes. So if it comes back down, your time is getting less and less. I should just move my stop up, but true. What are you guys talking about? Oh. Oh, man, tired. Dude, you guys are out of control. Um, So I could see this popping back up to watch it go all the way back up to 100 right here, high a day. Watch it close at high a day. Yo, can we just get back? Is that where you want to go back to, Knob? Dude, is he still around? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this is fucking brutal. Just degen antics. Who doesn't like some good degen antics? Ground control to Major Cove. Yeah, I want to hear more about geometry. Bro, I don't know, man. It was I feel like he had to get help. I feel like something was just a little off. Yo, anybody doing anything fun for 4th of July? What are you guys doing for the 4th? Go watch some guy tell dad jokes and not trade. Bro, I can't believe he sat on the fucking stream for 2 hours and didn't trade. Did anybody ask what the fuck he's doing? Anyone like, yo, bro, what the fuck you doing over there? Yeah, offshore fishing is fucking cool. But yo, what are we doing here, man? Are we having fun? Are we making money? Lots of fireworks. Yo, I got yo, I got it. Dude, that was a flash dumperoo. Lucky I got out. Here you go. Yo. It's going to be a coin flip. Yo. Finally getting the Yo, it's finally coming back down. Look at this shit. Oh, no. 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 Dude, they're finally selling it off. Dude, I would not be trading a take profit trader funded account right here. This is rough. Alcohol and explosives are one. Yo, cocaine's a hell of a drug. Damn, CT.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Yo, I want to see if they just dump it out. Are they just going to unload it all the way down? It's probably saved you, Baba. Yo, algo candles coming right now. Right meow. Dude, it didn't do anything. Just thing dumping. Yo, so sad. I'm holding. Can they dump it all the way down to 23,000 with 9 minutes left? I don't even know what that was. Oh, that was a test account. Yeah, that's a test account. I'm actually not even trading that. I just put my stop loss in. Yo, I've been waiting for this fucking Move all day. Actually, I don't even need to hit 3. I need to hit. Dude, if I can catch this, oh, come on, baby. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. 30 more points. Come on. Let's go. Come on. No. Down. Down. Go. Come on. Dude, this is one big ass hammer. Holy shit. Go down. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Let's see if they bring it all the way back up. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make this.
Order filled.
I'm out. I was just wondering. Steve Madden! Yo, I've been calling that fucking... Oh, my God. I should have just held. I should have just held. Oh, jeez. Knob? Yo. Yo, thank you for your vote of confidence. And welcome to the Investor Center. Dude. All seriousness?
Order rejected.
Fuck it, we got 4 minutes. Two fingers or 3? Yo, market closes in 4 minutes. I have to make this trade. I have to get in. I'm not going to be able to live with myself unless I get in this trade right now. Yeah, it's open tonight. Let's go! Come on. All the way back up. Oh. I'm at break even. So
Order filled.
I'm out. Oh, man. Dude. That was crazy. Yeah. Tonight it opens at 6. And then, yeah. Wow. All right. Dude, that was pretty good. Look at it all the way back. Dude, that was pretty good. Look at this close. Solid. Yeah, can't. Yeah, I should have played it when we were. I got it in like right here. I should have just fucking held it. Should have just held it. And we're closed, I think.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Done. Oh no, it closes. Yo, that's right. It closes at 1:15. Oh, I thought it closed earlier. Yeah, that's right. It closed at 1:15 today. Oh, dude, this fucking moving.
Order rejected.
Come on. Might as well join the degenerateness. Got to keep it going. Come on, baby. Crisis averted? Yo, McLean, be done. Come on. I want to see us drop all the way down in the... Be what? Go all the way down to 23,000. Come on, you got like fucking 30 points down. $30 points down. Come on, baby. No! Monica! Come on. Come on. Keep it going. Come on, baby. Oh, let's go. All right, I'm at break even. I'm at BE, baby. Free trade. Dump it. 30 more points. 30 more points. No. Go the other way. Go down. Go. Just dump it. Let's go.
Order filled.
Oh, jeez. We had it. I felt like we had it. Oh. Just looking. I still think we're going to go down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on. Let's go. Dump it, baby. China. Oh. Come on. Please. Oh, it's right at the 200 moving average. Uh-oh.
Order rejected.
Oh, take profit trader won't let me trade. Oh, no. Come on, baby.
Order rejected.
Oh, I can only do my funded futures. Please. I want to get paid. Dump it. Elsa. Yo, 30 points down. How hard is 30 points? 30 points. Oh, it's starting to heat up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Just fucking let it go. No. Go the other way. Go the other way. Please. Dump it. Let's go. For America. No. Monica. Just so I don't get completely torched, my stop is right there. Come on. What is it at? We had a pivot point. Oh, we're right at the pivot point. Fuck, man. All right, I just moved my stop down. So if we don't break through, I want to break through like the fucking Kool-Aid man. Boom! Oh, yeah! Come on, baby. Dump it. Break it down. Let's go. We're just fucking holding on. Dump it. Go. I'll hold it right there. I have no idea. The great, what the fuck is that, Jim Blab? Come on. Cover it now. I got my stop in. Let's go. Come on, baby. Dump it. Go that way. There we go. Give it up. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Get my take profit. Come on. Go. 20 more points, 25 more points in 3 minutes. 25 points in 3 minutes. Can we do it? Let's go. Let's go. Keep it going. Oh! Yo. Drop it. Yo, we get under this wick, we might go all the way to 23,000. Push it. Move your stop, though. At least you lock in some gains, people. You know, move your stop down, so at least you're locking in gains. You don't want to end up with nothing here. Lock it in.
Order filled.
Fuck. Dude. Yo, it's a tweezer bottom. Yo, dare me? Dare me? Dare me?
Order filled. Order rejected.
Yo! Stroke it to the top. Go. 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 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Yo, I'm stopping out at break even. Go. 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 Yo! Push it. Push it. Go. Go. Let's go. Yo! Go. Yo, if I pass this, I got 1 minute. Yo, are they going to sell me out? I should probably just sell out, right?
Order filled.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Put your hands off the mouse. Hands off the mouse. Woo! I'm gonna need a smoke after that. Holy shit, it's pumping. That's it. Wow. Dude, CT. We get that or what? All right, you got 30 seconds, and then that's it. I'm shutting it down. Duck race, 30 seconds. If you miss it, you miss it. You're out. You're out. I gotta go pick up a thing. I gotta pick up my car. Holy shit! I need to relax. I need to eat. Yo, we're gonna be back tomorrow for the open also. So we're gonna be trading tomorrow. Make sure you're here. If you're brand new, we stream every day. If you want to join the duck races and have fun with all of us, be sure to subscribe. Subscribe below and then check the little bell button so you get notified when I go live. Also, if you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER. Works at every prop firm. Works at your local 7-Eleven. Works freaking everywhere. You go to the pizzeria, you get pulled over, you tell them Cove Trader. Works everywhere. Oh, man. All right, I'm setting this up, and we're going to run. This is for everybody that was on early, and then we have late, and then they'll go tip to tip. I meant duck to duck or ball. We'll do bouncing balls today. Winner gets a Take Profit Trader account. Oh. Nathan, are you on here? You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Otherwise, we're rerunning it. It's 1:17. Yo, Campotep, you got to subscribe to the channel, and then you got to be just on when we open it. I don't know if you're subscribed or not. And if you're brand new, welcome to the channel, brother. I got you, Nathan. If you're brand new, yeah. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, otherwise you can't get into Duck Race. You subbed? Then just be on when we open it up. We open it up through the day. Just got to be on the stream. You don't have to retweet 8 times. You do have to tell grandma to come on the stream if she's around. You don't have to send feet pics. Be on the stream. Yo, we're going to ball race after this. Yo, McLean, I've only won once. How's that sound? Smashing them ones, baby. I hope I win. No, Trump Duck has only won 1 time. How's that sound? I think they got something about the Trump Duck. He's only won once. Yo, Donna. Oh, Jay Styles beats you out at the end? Yo, that's fucking wrong, big guy. Are you on here? You got 1 minute. It's 1:19. 1:20, I hit the button. $120, I hit the button. Yo, we're ball racing. If you're new and haven't seen the ball race, here we go. Jay Styles has won a lot. So who won the first one? My brain just went dead. Who won the first one? Oh, Nathan. Yo, my brain is fried at the end of the day. I got to chill out, have an iced coffee. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Look at you guys. Yo! Nathan, look at you go, boy. Jay Styles knows what's up. Look at you, Jay Styles. Look at you. Yo, one of you better fucking turn on the gas right now. Oh, Jay Styles, look at you. You working that thing. Woo! By the way, if you didn't get your 50% off My Funded Futures account yet, go grab it. You're allowed only 1 account, but it's 50% off My Funded Futures this week. Coupon code CoveTrader. Don't miss out. That's the best deal that they've ever had. So, yo, I had some fun today. Tomorrow we're going to have some fun also. Yeah, any questions? Yo, there's a link to our free Discord in the description of the video if you want to go hang out. Watch your fingers with fireworks. Watch your toes with fireworks. Especially watch your pecker. Don't want to blow that off. People tell you to go out and go touch grass over the weekend. Don't worry about touching grass. Just go get some ass. You'll feel better than the grass. Just telling you. Much better. Believe me. Fuck the grass. All right, guys. Enjoy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Yeah. Peace.